Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. It's Saturday night, isn't it? Evening, Azza. We are tackling the license test tonight. Back to the Masters. I did suggest last night we would be doing some human comedy stuff, but as it is, I do remember we sort of finished halfway through this one, and now we've got a little bit to go. So, just to remember where we are. We are here, we're in International Bs. We just completed Master B7 and we're going on to the Suzuka wet track. How did the fishing go, Az? Hope it went well. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was yesterday, and I'm feeling a lot better than I was the day before. So we're on our way back. The voice is coming back altogether. I'm not coughing quite so much today. Sneezing a bit, but I have got a bit of a nasty cough still. But we're going to dive straight in. We've done a bit of what would we call it? I've done a bit of Tokyo today, so I'm already warmed up. Settings now. Assist, traction control 1, ABS on default, yeah, because it's a road car, and then counter steer assistance on strong. We were doing these as like how fast could we do them? In 3.5 hours we only got halfway through. We got a little bit frustrated. But let's see where we go. Gold time is a 28.73. And the only people that have done the license test are all gold. So let's see where we go. Big drop in air pressure. So it's heavy over there, is it? Oh my word. Now I did this one first time out last time. Let's see. 29.94. So they've changed the time considerably. Oh, no, I do recall. I didn't do it first time out. You can't race the racing line here, can you? You've got to be off the racing line. And we're going to run it wide down here. And then stay narrow. On the racing line and it's slippy. Stay tight. Then go to wide. Then back to narrow. We're in. First time gold. Happy days. That's the way to do it. Avoid the racing line. And where does that get us on the friends list? 10th. We're in though. Top 10. We can move on, can't we? We can. We're not pursuing the top of the list at this time. We're just getting ourselves onto the license boards. You see, we've done a fair few miles today. Some of that was last night. Oh, here's the one that we got to top 5 in the world, didn't we? We got to number 5 on the world ladder. So settings, what we're going to have here. Assist, no traction. ABS default, yes. Counter steer assistance on strong, yes. We did, didn't we? We got into the world top 5 last time we did this one. So it's reverse track layout. Drift it round. Don't worry about the green donkey wobs. And we've got to chase this out without hitting the fence. If we hit the fence and slow down, we can use the wall, okay. We didn't make it first time. Just got to go a little bit harder. Learn to feather that thing out the corners, come on. Straighten up, drive for the line. We're a second inside at least. We've just done it. We're not as quick as a previous best. Look, 23.571. That would have got us well up the leaderboard, but there we are. We can move on. We still might get to a human comedy tonight. No, we won't. There's plenty to go at here. Master IB10 Fuji. Now, I remember fluking this last time. with absolutely perfect run out of the last corner. We're going to have all the assistance, aren't we? Yes. Let's go for it. Let's dive straight in. Doesn't like to turn, this car, does it? It's got no turning whatsoever. Any brake balance? No. You have to make it turn earlier. You have to brake earlier. It doesn't want to turn at all. Sports hard tyres, that's why. Doesn't want to turn. Wow, this is a tough one, isn't it? Like I say, we fluked this first time last time. We absolutely nailed it, but the handling is so much more difficult this time. I don't think it's any secret that I have found it quite difficult with the new physics. It's not really fell nicely with me. I'm not as quick as I was prior, and I don't know whether that's because the physics have been adjusted to a point where it's away from my natural element, or whether it's because the physics now suit people who don't really fathom real driving, maybe. I don't feel it's any more realistic. I know the Hellpades, people are saying the Hellpades are more helpful, which is fair enough. I've always used them. Only been of late I've used counter steer, but I know it's just taking a little bit more time for me to adjust to how the car turns in and puts power down. I do find that little rev beep a little bit annoying. Lost everything going into that corner, didn't we? Hey JB, how you doing, buddy? Not seen you for a while, hope everything is well. Just outside goal. Well, I thought you might be on holiday, bud. It's that time of year. I can always drop you a message, can't I? Say hello. Yeah, get it. Understand, amigo. Life is busy. And you're doing lots of driving, I guess, and earning lots of cash, which is where it needs to be, and working on daughter's car and family, I get it. I don't think we're within 0.9. No, just outside. Let's have another go. We're starting to zero this in. About to beat the ghost anytime soon. First time in 2 weeks. You have been busy though, haven't you? You've been working weekends and doing the driving stuff, and I get it. I haven't been on, and I'll try and say this the right way. I haven't gamed for fun in a while. I haven't had a night of gaming where I've done it for me, or even though I do streaming for me. Hey, Red One. Yeah, I get it, Red. I get it completely. The car's just the speed. I seem slower out of corners and slower into corners, and part of that is my missus is doing all right, mate. She's had all her tubes removed yesterday, and she's starting to get up and about on her own feet now. Took her shopping for the first time today, and she's exhausted, but she's doing all right. Thanks for asking, buddy. Yeah, I don't feel I'm as fast with the car through the corners. That I agree with that. It's difficult to find the grip, especially on these tyres, but I go to Tokyo and I'm trying to use the Tokyo grind to encourage me to be faster, and I guess it's because I'm just not competing with real people, but Tokyo I seem to be okay, and just outside again. But when it comes to the league races now, on the racing tyres, I seem to definitely seems to be a gulf grown between me and Sam and Trippleback and the other guys in 420. Forgive my brain not working 100%. Definitely seems to be that gap appeared again, which I'm going to have to try and find a way to fix. And I was hoping doing these license tests there could be a way to find it. Struggling with the dailies. Yeah, I can't give you a comparison on the dailies because I'm not a big daily player. I've always had a misunderstanding in my brain with how GT7 translates car motion and car feel. I've always been a big believer. I want to feel the car move. Like when you're driving a real car, you can feel it shift and you can feel it move underneath you, so to speak. But I feel there's less feel, and I think that's probably some of the force feedback loss that I've experienced is probably part of the problem. So I think something I've got to do is explore some new settings with my wheel and see if we can find some more feel. I think we've just done it, even though that was a bit of a flyer. I think we've just cracked that time. There we go, 53.526. We can move on now. Happy that we've wheel, look at that, above Sam. Happy days. It's a benchmark. Shouldn't be, should it? But yeah, it's I don't want to moan about it. It's something I've got to learn to get to grips with and get better at, and feel where that grip is and feel how we got to apply the power. So Corvette Master C1 Road Atlanta. I'm hoping this isn't going to be too difficult. It's a road car. It's a road car, so we can use the current settings. Let's what tyres are we? Our sports medium. Okay. The brake just on the edge of that concrete there. Car wants to slide. Track feels like it's wet. Yeah, get the excuses in early, I think. Oh, just outside. Don't think they'll ever properly replicate weight transfer in corners. So you can't feel the car. That's what they've dialed back. Understeer. Yeah, probably. It's I'd say I prefer the old physics, and I would go back to say I prefer the physics from GT7 1. I felt the physics were better in the first half, but we're obviously working on feedback, and this obviously works for the faster guys. So I suppose I've just got to get my head down and learn it and understand it. So part and parcel of doing these license tests should give us some indicator of where we need to be and what we need to do to learn to get these cars, or to get my speed up. I think that's a fair thing to say. I've got to be smoother with the car here, less aggressive in terms of booting the power and making it slide about. See how the Ghost was twitching and moving there? If we can really work on getting the car smooth and having it handle well, then we can concentrate on getting the car faster out of the corner. There we go, that's enough. It's enough for today. Justin. Whoever Justin is, we could probably work on a little bit of making them better, but let's get ourselves onto the leaderboard at least. Yeah, I don't want to go so far as to have to buy a motion rig to get me that feel, although it's on my purchase list. It is on my this is what I want to buy sort of list. Ooh, we're going, oh yes, I remember this one. This is in an old thing, isn't it? Yes, this is going to be slidey 26,300, and our previous best was a 26,256. Oh my. Yeah, wow. Slidey. That's what this is all about, isn't it? Got to run this with a bit more pace rather than letting the back end swing. We lift, we get lift off understeer. We've got to keep some power in, I believe. But the Ghost is going to be really good to watch for that first corner. Blew it. Let's check out that Ghost. We're going to see him. Just got to. It's exactly the same as test one. This. You've got to keep the car in line, all four wheels pointing down the track. As soon as it starts to drift and slide, you know you've lost the traction. You know you've lost the forward momentum. I'm going to keep it in second gear, not change down. Try and get the power down straight away. There we go. The automatic gearbox spinning up a bit. We're just outside. Now, we've probably got to go faster than we've ever gone. We have, haven't we? We've only just beat this in the past, so we've got to just be quicker. Keep it in second gear. We've lost it. Spun away. Yeah, and this is one of those tests, isn't it? All about weight transfer. This is if we're gonna make this be quicker, we've got to learn to control that weight transfer and the slide. Too fast. Opposite lock not enough. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, happy days. That's just... We're obviously going too fast at that point, aren't we? Because the car starts to pendulum and I can't get it back. we've got no real settings we can play with. Counter steer and traction control aren't giving us anything to speak of. Just too slow through there. We've got to get the car stable through those corners. That's really difficult. This is what the tests are all about, aren't they? The license tests. They're here designed to teach you to play the game, so this is where we're going to learn to improve. Braking in a straight line was a big thing we talked about last week. Oh. It is a beautiful car, Omega. Welcome. It is beautiful. If that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Roof off, Death Valley, long straight road, middle of summer, blazing heat, hat on, big cigar, chugging along, plenty of water to top up the radiator, plenty of water to top yourself up, but to bit of music on the radio, listen to the engine over the top of it. We're slower. Yeah, I'm using the hell page though, and I'm glad we do agree. Oh shish. Be frustrating as hell, so it might not be a good one to stream. Yeah, well, we're just gonna try and do it nice and smoothly before we even think about turning the hell page off. Ow. Drink plenty of tea. not hard tea. Plenty of tea, as in the English stuff. I don't drink English tea. It's I do occasionally. I don't mind Earl Grey, but I don't drink the old English tea. It's a lesson I learnt in the army about tea. Tea is not good for you. As a virile young man, not young anymore, tea is not good for young men. You drink lots of tea as a man, you're going to suffer. Contains bromide. Bromide is not good for the... if you see what I mean. Bromide is added to tea, particularly soldiers' tea bags, to take away the urge. Oh Christ alive, I was slow there. I've got to get into that corner quicker. I'm a lover of the coffee. I'm not telling you, Sam, because I don't want you to go and do the one I want to do. I want to have a shot at being top. I'm not telling you it's anything at all. So the only thing you can go and do, my friend, is go and do them all and just annoy the hell out of me. No, I don't want you to give me a time to beat, because I can't beat you, Sam. So feel free to go and do whichever one you want to do. No, genuinely, I've got them all to do, and I think I'm going to do auto polish first with the Beat 91, and I know that's one you haven't really given a blast at, but it's one of my favourites, and I've been working on the setup for the car. Oh shish. Which human comedy are you thinking of? I tried red. Hang on, what did he say there? I tried red earlier, got 30 mins into pit for wets to realise I didn't have the tyres, so quit the race. I tried red earlier. So, Sabuka, you did the 30 Red Bull Ring. Oh, okay, Red Bull Ring. Yeah, that Red Bull Ring is one I don't do. It's the one of them. Yeah, it's the one of them that I don't... Oh no, what's the right way to say it? It's my least favourite of the races. It's the one that I haven't put a massive amount of effort in. I don't know why. I think it's the GR3 format. At that track, I'm not a massive lover of the Red Bull Ring. but the rain is so set that potentially it's an easy one to get right. But oh, shish kebab! Why am I messing that corner up? Red Bull Ring. Yeah. Oh crap. This is a frustrator, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm going to go to auto polish first. I've had a couple of requests. I think traffic's... Yeah. Sabuka in the Ret has a lot of traffic, doesn't it? You 11 laps in, you're lapping people. Same with Lego Maggiore, the best race of them all. It's traffic is a frustration, but it's more of a frustration the fact that you're overtaking. Oh man alive, that's first gear. I shouldn't have been in first gear. Felt so good, felt so good. Yeah, this is what we're going to learn. Yeah, I've had a couple of requests for auto polish. I know the other one, Kyoto, with the cappuccino, is also an absolute darling. I love that race, but it takes the wind out of my sails. That race is really, really hard. The car is really unstable and really quite difficult to get into and out of corners. Maybe the Beat 91 needs to be tuned in. I've missed that apex again. I need to focus on this, don't I? Thank you, Omega. Was it question for you, Omega? You mentioned a Lamborghini engine swap. Was that for Tokyo or was that for Le Mans? I think it might have been Le Mans. But I haven't found a Lamborghini engine swap that works. I was so slow through that corner. I'm getting horrible through there. Right, what am I doing wrong here? I think I've really got to be attacking the second corner. This slide is just uncontrollable through there. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know of anybody else except for you that wants to really try and set the benchmark at the human comedy. You're the only other name I see at the top of the lists, and I wondered. I was kind of hoping they were going to eliminate a couple of cars from Alsace. Good evening, Scamster. I was kind of hoping they were going to take the Abarth out of the equation, because the Abarth is just such a frustratingly difficult car to drive, and it was the last race for me last time, wasn't it? So I'm gonna probably have to remove the help aids for this. I am not getting anywhere near. I'm 0.3 of a second away. Oh, Sambo. Cough medicine. Oh, thank you, my friend. I'm gonna need it. It's £9 for Cavonia for a bottle. I'm just swigging the damn thing all the time. I've put it out the way tonight because it's getting better. It's just my voice. But thank you, Sam. Appreciate it, my friend. Cheers, buddy. Flipping cough medicine. My missus was telling me to get Strepsils today. And I'm like, I don't really want cough sweets. I'll just eat them like sweets. I'll pop them. And she's saying, we've got to have something. So I've bought Fox's Glacier Mints. And I know they're not cough medicine or medicated, but they'll just keep my throat going, won't they? Here we go. This is something of a stretch. Oh, closer. Closer. Yeah, I appreciate it, Sam. Thank you. It's funny. It's funny that, because my missus said the same thing earlier. Get some cough medicine. Get something. Your voice is sounding horrible. Like, yeah, I know. Not a lot I can do. It is what it is. It's been nailed by days and weeks of coughing. Oh. Yeah, so we're talking about human comedy, weren't we? 9 quid. Oh, no need, man. No need. It's I'm on bottle 6. It's been hell. The cough medicine's horrible. Thank you, Sam. Oh, Christ, of it all. Hey, Dorian. I need to give a shout out to a couple of people as well for the things they're doing over the last couple of weeks. Dorian, you've helped me massively on strategy and stuff and keeping things going. Now we can hear me sing. I don't think so. I think if I'm going to try to sing, it's going to be deep stuff. In the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia, etc. Or that Snowman song. Because you need a real deep voice for that, don't you? I can't do it. It was Laurel and Hardy that did Deep Blue Mountains of Virginia, wasn't it? Trail of the Lonesome Pine, I think the song was called. Right, let's really focus on getting this right. New Tom Jones, oh my god. Oh, my steering wheel's facing the wrong way. That was the wheel the wrong way, I think. Yeah, the wheel was aiming the wrong direction. I had a whole rotation out. So I'm going to try and change down later in the corner so as not to spin the back of the car and lock the rear axle. Closer. Not close enough, me don't think. No. Just get in there. It's important what Sam said. These license tests will teach you how the game wants you to drive. And this test is the one that is going to really make me understand, I think. So the little bit of moaning I did. Toto Wolf, absolutely. Yeah, I was doing that little thank you, wasn't I? Mr. Ridley, he's helped me massively with setups. We don't see Mr. Ridley very often on streams. But he's a controller user who's just got a wheel. And he sends me setups that are absolutely bob on for controller. And they'll be power adjusted, and they will work beautifully for controller, but then when it comes to the braking element that's different on a wheel, I will find them extremely difficult to brake and stop and get the car to do what I want it to do. So there's always a little bit of work to do with Mr. Ridley's setup, but he saves me massive amounts of time in optimizing power. Oh, you dumb clunk. Oof. So JB, of course, massive help through the process with skins, etc., and just keeping things fresh and new when you come to the track and doing stuff. A massive shout out to Mr. Steve, Big Popper, for what he does behind the scenes, etc. But it's the summer, everybody's busy. We're not seeing a massive amount of people at the minute, and that's kind of understood. But there's lots of other people that do bits and pieces in the background. Mr. Wilkie, who doesn't do Saturday nights because it's family day. He is massive help with the admin stuff. And there's a fair few of you behind the scenes that send me messages every video, keep me encouraged, and it's really appreciated, so thank you. I know, Sam, you do your bit. You're stunning. Just the speed you display and posting your videos is really helpful, really useful, but it done half break me. He is, it's Mr. Wilkie is in. I'm glad he heard. I do have counter steer on, yes. It's not helping. Slow the car down a little bit more here. Try and keep the car straight. First gear. Now we're going to try and accelerate and catch. Didn't work, did it? No. But yeah, we're going to do a little run on Lambos at Tokyo. I don't know if anybody saw it, but there's a car already prepared for another video tomorrow, which is the Sylvia Sister, the Q. That's ready for a video tomorrow, and that'll be Monday's video. Some people have already seen the Lambo for tomorrow. And then we've got 2 more Lambos to do Tuesday, Wednesday. And then, oh my word, I'm no closer. And then we've really got to think about getting to the end of the month and what we're going to evolve to. Whether we're going to go to stay at Tokyo, or whether we're going to nip off to the other grinds and do one of the others. I didn't break in a straight line. Diablo is on the list. It's the next one. I've already worked on the setup. Diablo is there. Yes. I prepared that one this afternoon for a video. Diablo and the Countach to both be done. I'm wondering if I've got to keep this in 3rd gear. A couple of great Ferrari options. Ooh. Ooh. And I suppose F40, F50. I wonder what they'll go like on the lesser tyre to make them a bit slidey and try and get a bit of power into them. Because that's what this update 1.49 has really done. It's made me drop the tyres. 518, we've just gone that little bit quicker. It's all about this last corner, isn't it? Getting the car into and out of this last corner. Once we get this initial approach done. There was the change down to second. The change down to second wrecked that approach. I wonder if we need a little bit more traction. Don't know. That's a bit quicker. 4, 5, 6. We're on it. We're on it. Well, yeah, I've got 600 tunes for the F40 and the F50. They could be there to go, but the Dino's definitely there to be done. As an older car, but it's whether they get high enough horsepower to be able to complete some of the older ones. Somebody's asked me to do Carrera GT4. What a nightmare that is at 600 pp. I've got a request for the FL5 Civic, so that's got to be done yet. I've got a good handful. I've got a list of about 10 cars that I need to be doing, which takes me to the end of the month. Add the Ferraris on the end, we're probably going into September, which isn't a bad thing. The Tokyo races are really quite popular with a lot of people. I mean, okay, popularity of my videos, 200 watches in the first 24 hours is pretty good. Some of these have hit 300, which is, can I do ETS2? Oh, just outside. That's my favourite YouTube channel to watch on weekends. Yeah, and I genuinely think ETS2 needs another bash at. We need to be able to do a video, don't we? JB, we need time to get set up so I can use your whatchamacallits. I need to get set up so I can use your mods. The roof has been done, and sorry, the roof has been done. I hate calling it the roof. It's not spelt roof, it's spelt rough. We can do an ETS2 video. I know we can. Find something interesting to do, JB. I know you've got a long line list. Let's do a mission. Let's do a long driving mission. And then it's barking mad. I could bark like a dog at the minute. Yeah. I noticed there's an extra trailer pack to buy for ETS2. I've got to do that this next week or so. You want to do next Saturday, JB, or are you busy? Make a plan next Saturday. Yeah, I know there's only 40, but the problem is, for some reason, ETS2 doesn't recognise my mods as the same version as yours. So I've got to be connected to you at exactly the same time and get them updated whilst on the server. So I don't want to do that whilst attempting to live stream. It's going to take a little while, so at some point I need to be connected to your machine to know that the mods I've got are going to be synced to yours. So when we're live and we're doing it, we can play together rather than be spending 2 hours connecting mods to the same set. It's a real horrible part of the mod system on ETS2. I've got the mods that you're using, but it tells me they're the right version until I try to connect to you. You probably do so. Don't make difficult plans. You just need to tie up and do Saturday, say 6 o'clock, and then go live at 8:30. But I need a little while to get my machine in sync with yours. We could do it one night in the week, to be honest, to get it in sync, and I won't stream it, and then we can do Saturday night from, you know, whatever time you want to go for. Oh, shiggly bug. Your husband told you he lost his virginity in a vet. Wow, Omega. They're not that big a car, are they? That must have been quite an acrobatic act. Your husband's quite the dude if he lost his virginity in the vet. Chevette. I'm sure there's more room in a Chevette. Come on, let's get this one done. Yeah, that's he's quite the athlete then, Omega. They were an expensive car back in the day as well, weren't they? did he mean his automobile virginity? Oh, that was so slow. Yvette. That's terrible. That's so funny. Oh. Not back until 7. Well, if we get set up in the week, if we got Wednesday or Thursday night. If you can do Wednesday or Thursday night, we can have a test run. I'll make videos earlier in the week and get them done. Wednesday or Thursday night, if we can hook up, we can get set up, and then we can make a plan for Saturday night. I know you love it, so that was so slow in second gear to there. Right, we've got to work out how we're going to do this. Can't spend 4 hours on this single mission. This is going to be tricky. That's the plan, JB. Deal. I'm going to keep it in third through this section. And then hit the wall. Twonk. Ugh. Look how tiny it is in there. If you think about a fixed head one as well that's got a solid roof, you've got to do some bending and some contrition to get in there, haven't you? Sorry, contortion, to be able to do anything in there. She's obviously got to be on all fours, hasn't she, to be able to receive any sort of gift inside a Corvette. Christ, look, it's tiny. You've started a right conversation there, Omega. Sam in a K car. Oh, I have to tell you this. I'm gonna post something in a minute. I was shopping at the supermarket today with the wife, and as we came out, probably rode in with the roof open. Yeah. I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna post it to the group chat and I'll show you. Have a guess what car I saw in Asda car park today. Have a guess. Have a guess. That's all. All images. Select more photos. And don't look at the group chat, because that's cheating. Have a guess what I saw today in Asda car park. How's about that then? Little mover and a shaker. Beautiful little beast, huh? But then I also saw this. No, I need to do this. All images. Select more photographs. Get this out. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, why didn't that appear? All images, select more photos. That one. Done. There it is, it's just appeared. Look at the number plate on this one. Did you tell them it needs an engine? Look at this one. Look at the number plate. Do you not think I want that number plate? I think that's beautiful. All it needs is a small R before the W. And that is just ace. It'd be like, I don't like the car. That's the new Mini. Electric Mini. But that number plate is absolutely bob on. That made my day seeing that. But then seeing the cappuccino just gave me the hot fuzz today. I enjoyed that. Right, we're at 327. We need to just get in. I'd give my missus my number plate then, and if I could find the widow plate, that would be beautiful. I've not got this, have I? I don't understand. I don't understand what it is. Traction control to 0. We'll use the counter steer. No, we won't. It will just slide everywhere. Oh, God. What we're hoping to do... Oh, we brushed the wall and survived. What we're hoping to do is be able to... Oh, no. No, no, no. What are we going to do here? Traction control to 0. We're going to try and leg it out the corner a bit quicker with no traction. What we need to try and do is get a little bit closer to my Ghost through the first and second corners. We were slow through there, look. Oh yeah, 0.4. Be better. It's simple. Yeah. Thanks, Dorian, for the really hard-hitting, simple message. The truth is always the one that kills, isn't it? It really is. It really is the truth. Be better, Widow. Back up to second a lot earlier. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. No. Damn, son. Traction control off seems to be the one, though, doesn't it? If we can be a bit better through here. Braking in a straight line. Oh, you swine. Traction control off. See, we're getting there. We're going to get there. We just need to be a bit more aggressive, and then a bit more precise. Brake longer and harder. There we go. That's it. Surely this is it. Surely Crabtree, we're in. Oh yes. And that's not the fastest I've ever done either. Oh, Jesus. Turning traction control off worked. We're still behind Sam. Thank you very much, Sam. That's the way. Made it. Top half. Well, bottom half of the top half of friends list. Glad that one's over. 31 miles on that second section. Wowzers. Where next? Tokyo Expressway. In one of my favourite cars. Happy days. A 27-800. Sports hard tyres. Braking on the 100, do you think? Oh, this is snappy. It's not one of my setups, that's for sure. Oh, we clipped the curb. Oh, we've got torque diff. There we go. Oh, distribution of Mundo. That's going to help massively. Oh, there's the slide. One with 4 seats. Yeah, there's a chance here that you got a better chance of losing your virginity in a 4-seater than a 2-seater, haven't you? Well, I suppose you've got more chance of pulling a hot chick, haven't you, in a 2-seater classic American sports car than you have in a Jap. Well, I don't know. Japanese import. Oh, this would be a different type of lady, wouldn't it? Really would. Brake on the 75. Oh, brake on the 100. That's what we've got to do. I'm wondering when they're going to bring the Hawkeye to the game. Maybe the next update. Hopefully. Then I can have my car in the game. We can actually turn traction control off on this as well, can't we? We're going to need to. Just drive Audi and choose the girl you want. Speaks the truth. Oh my. This try and talk. Let me try and get the words out. It's harder. Jesus. Hey, Mad Max, yeah, we're just going to finish the license off. We're going to finish them off. We've only got like 17 left to do. So, let's see what... Oh my. Try and get there. Difficult to pick up the acceleration point. I'm turning into the apex too early, I think. We're in, we've done it. How was missing in action too? Well, I know I was missing in action for a week and I apologise. We've got a message here. Oh, Darth, welcome, my friend. There's a message from Darth. And we haven't seen Darth for a while, so he's going to be back on, hopefully. That'd be great. Right, we're in. We've done that one. Friends list. Just behind 420, just behind Sam again. Not to worry. Gonna dominate him on one of these. We are going to dominate somewhere along the line. Somewhere. Oh no. What have we got here? Which part of the Nordschleife is here? This is the bottom of the hill. Yep. Yeah, this will be fun, won't it? 5600. Somebody's done a 49. This will be no different to driving my missus's car, so a bit like a boat, like a cruise ship. It wallows about a bit. Feels like the gearbox is exactly the same. Yeah, and it does exactly the same thing. It doesn't turn into corners. Got to brake much earlier than that. My missus has got an SLK AMG. And it's quite sprightly. It's got a sport mode and everything. It's 9-speed and it's quite fast, but oh my god, it wallows in corners. It's a very comfy soft ride, but it's not a missile like this thing, but it is just not as precise as the Mini or the Subaru. And it's rear wheel drive, which makes it a bit of fun in the wet and in the morning, cold roads. But she agreed today we're going to drive to the south coast in the Mini rather than in her Mercedes. She says she'll be able to handle it better in the Mini. Easier to get in and out of than her Mercedes. So I need to give you advance warning of that. Second week in September, there'll be no midweek streaming. I'm going to be taking the missus away as part of a recuperation to give her a week at the seaside and the coast and get a chance to get some fresh air. And we need to find nearly 2 seconds. My God. My best record is a 49.889. If we can be tighter and smoother down here, we can find these 2 seconds easy. I just mash the brakes on this thing and it slides. Feels like it wants to slide everywhere. See what I mean? Oh, just outside. I've only got to find 0.2. We were all over the grass stand. Look at it lock up there. That's shocking. I wonder if we've got to change the ABS. It just locks up, and what are we on, sports hards? I think this is a car that needs a roll through the corners. Let it coast. Oh Jesus. No, that lost it, didn't it? 0.2. This is tricky. All of them are tricky. They're the Masters tests, aren't they? They're going to be. Has anybody seen to... I'll try and say that again. Has anybody gone and seen the new Alien movie that got released yesterday? It's called Alien Romulus. I saw it advertised on the side of a bus the other day and thought, oh, what's that going to be like? I've not seen any reviews of it or anything, so I haven't Googled it. I must admit I need to Google it. But has anybody been to see it? It looks good, okay. Just outside. Looks good. It looks good. Looks. It's your accent, it's your Brummie accent coming in there. Ask tomorrow. Okay, understood. Oh, Chihuahua. Because I have no concept about what it's about. I know it'll be about aliens. I kind of guess it won't have Sigourney Weaver in it, but you never know. Only got to find 2/10 with it. I think the time to be gained is through those corners. I don't think there's much to be gained here. Unless you can't keep it on the corner. Got to brake before the blue paint. Before the blue paint. Come on, Widow. Got to brake on the edge of those black marks. I was hyper rapid through there last time, wasn't I? intercept that ghost. It's here I can be quicker, I think. Oh, jeez. Ooh. They are difficult, aren't they? It does like change down. The gear slam works here. You've got to be prepared early for the corner. We said it early, didn't we? You've got to brake early, you've got to brake in a straight line. That's what's got to get you the speed into the corner and out the corner. Oh, we got sideways. No! RPM board racing, fantastic race by the way. Invite everyone to visit the channel dedicated to work on a unique racing board game. It's an advert. Okay, be interesting to see at least. Anyway, we'll see what Mr. Wilkie thinks. Hopefully you're genuinely here on a site to see this rather than just advertising. But welcome to the channel either way. And if Mr. Wilkes, the moderator, thinks that you're here for the wrong reasons, we'll say goodbye. But, oh. By short shift out of there and got it on the grass, which wasn't brilliant. Dirty tyres, one thinks. Yeah, dirty tyres now. Got to keep it off the curbs. Yeah, we're miles away, aren't we? Thank you, RPM, yeah, and genuinely, I don't mind what you're doing. It's appreciated. We all try and work hard, don't we? We all try and do what we're doing. We've had a lot of spam visitors in the last couple of weeks, so sometimes you just have to be wary, but genuinely I can see you're not a bot, so thank you very much for coming in and visiting, and I appreciate if you're into racing as much as most of the people here are. People click on your link, then I'm happy for that to be the case, but enjoy your time with us, my friend. Miles behind. Back to second gear, see if we can accelerate out in second and not lose the back end. There we go. Kind of on the money. Slide the car in. There's a weight transition there that slides the car a bit. Oh, this is close. I've got to get better for this last corner. See if I can run a wider, higher line. Carry more pace in and try and get steeper line out. I don't think we did it. Did we? We've done it. Happy days. Oh, I'm happy with that. Still not as fast as we've ever been, but the physics definitely changed. Brake early is the real main thing. Get the car stable, get it set up, enter the corner at the right speed, and you'll find speed out at the corner. I think that's what these lessons are telling us. Where are we now? Mount Panorama over the top in an old Datsun Super Duper. We're going to leave the settings as they are. What do we need? A 37.58. Yeah, happy days. Comfort mediums. And it's not an overly aggressive throttle car, so thank you, Max. I'm a little bit slow. Okay. I think I need to be later on the brakes. This car has actually got really good handling. Your time was world record. I don't know if it's a short shifter. Don't know if that's any better, actually. Slow. Hey, fat man. Let's just have a look. Is Mad Max's top 36.557. Holy Chipotle. Well done, fat man. Mad Max. That's awesome. But yeah, hello, fat man. Said for the third time. I've got to brake later. I've got to be more aggressive. I've got to live on the edge of this car a little bit. Got to trust it a bit more. What's the speed through there? Letting it slide. Again, I think it's a traction control off. Yeah, we're not hitting. We're a second away every time, aren't we? Second away. Let's take the traction off. See if we can just gain that acceleration. The counter steer is just going to try and keep the back end in line. And we just want the traction well, no traction. We want to get the acceleration going, even though traction control is probably going to help us. Do I need to be up a gear? We took 0.2 away. I'm going to put traction back on and I'm going to try and work a higher gear. If I can push the car a bit further in third through most of the section. We go down to third once as we come down the hill. On the brakes, third gear. Leave it in third. That's half the time. Just letting the car roll through, so we're only quarter of a second away. Well, it's worth trying that. That was definitely worth trying. I think we can brake a lot later into this first complex. That might get us the quarter of a second we need. And I think if we use the brakes to our advantage, Oh, wow. Too fast, too much curb. Quarter of a second, that's what we need. Third gear up until last corner is correct. Yeah. Oh, we lost control of it there, didn't we? Come on, Widow. Been an hour at this. You've done 5 tests, man. Somehow I think that needs to be second gear, just to gain the traction on the exit, but then leave third gear and let the car run. Yeah. Might actually start on the back on Tuesday. Do you mean the league race? Ah, yeah. Understood. We're having a chat. That's good. Fat Man's asking JB when he's going to be back. Try and smooth this bad boy up. Come on. That's where third gear needed to come. There it is. Third gear was too slow, but I think that might... There it is. Oh, it's got to be the slowest time on the table, but second gear would have been so much quicker coming out of there, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're not the slowest, but we're through. We've got gold. Happy days. Happy days. Not many people are actually doing these license tests, are they? They've done them once and they're kind of frustrated, I think. Le Mans in the 512. Oh, yes. Is this wet? And we've got a banzai, that last corner. It is in the wet, isn't it? It is. This is going to be... I remember. This is going to be a real nightmare on racing line, isn't it? Yes, this is going to be... We're on comfort softs in the rain. Get over to the right hand side. Off the throttle as we cross the racing line. Coming deep. We'll do it in reverse then, shall we? See if we can slam that apex in reverse. There we go. Down at the finish. We've only lost 5 miles an hour in reverse. We have to be stationary. You've done a 1:21.622 in the Mercedes TT. I think this is impressive in reverse. Where's the finish line? Where is it? There it is. There it is. We did it. Happy days. A 1:21.622. Where does that put you, Matthew? I haven't been back to it since last night. Oh my God. We slid an absolute mile there, didn't we? I don't think you can banzai that corner anymore. My best record is a 39.975 and they want you to do a 37. You're having a laugher, Mo. I can't get it to turn. Yeah, go enjoy the movie, JB. Oh, that's so close. So close. So we just need to beat our ghost now. We've found the racing line. Done it, done it, done it, done it, done it. Oh, happy days. That's 3/4 of a second inside the target. That's going to put us some way up the list, isn't it? Or are we going to be really disappointed? Oh, second. Check out that bad boy. Happy days. 5 in your friends list just under Mr. GTR. That's awesome, fat man. That was a decent shunt round there. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, yes. You think we've learnt something about the game, or just you think that was lucky? Go with the lucky option. Second, happy. Happy. And we know it. Enjoy the movie, JB. Where are we next? Oh, no. Super Formula in Barcelona. Try it again. Not a chance. I don't go back. Never doing it twice. About 0.3 away from gold. Well, if we can get through these tonight, we'll go back and have a go at that time trial before tomorrow night. It's time trial Sunday normally, isn't it? I've probably got the wrong brakes on here. I remember doing this last time. It's got to be on the raggedy edge, hasn't it? And not turning in quite so hard. Let's go and change the brake. Assists ABS weak. Let's I didn't even look. 27,380 is gold. I've got to learn the grip and the turning points and the steering input angle. Probably run that higher gear. Look how slow we are. 3 seconds away. Christ alive. Oh, yay. Wow, pushing it a little bit too hard, I think. Ooh, wowzers. Holy hell. There's such a fine line between grip and confidence. Unbelievable. Got to find 2 seconds. Wow. Got to beat my ghost 2 times. Ooh, overcorrection. What are we going to do to... Ah, we got brake balance. Got a feeling brake balance needs to go backwards. Half a second done. Right, braking on the 100 down here. Oh, yeah. Wowzers. Brake balance is wrong. To the front, I think. It just encourages the front end to slide. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm feeling the last corner. I'm only 0.6 of a second away now. So, what I've got to do is cut out those overreactions where I'm countering far too much and causing the car to overreact. So here's one of them. Then it's getting this car into this corner. On our way. We will get there. I had to lift. I did lift in that final corner. I will improve on that though. On the 100. Probably brake just at about the 90 or the 75 maybe. That was flat out, no lift in 6th. 27,407, 0.027 away. We're close. We're close. We'll try on the 75. I felt better. I don't think that's any quicker. I don't know why. There it is. It's in. It is in. Happy days. We could probably go quicker there, to be honest, but we're there. Just in. That's terrible, isn't it? But we're in. We're gold. Happy days. We're moving on. We're moving on. I'm hotter than a hot thing. Where's my fans? Let me turn my fans on. Grand Valley. Oh, we're back here again. For the pleasure and the pain. Which bit is this? Oh, yes, I remember. Oh, I remember. Master AI8 is going to be something else. This one? Oh, let's find out. What car are we in? Ah, the Countach. Yes. Took the golden rand, yeah. That's what I've done all day. Gonna brake on the 200. Oh, Christ, it needs to be earlier than 200. Oh. Oopa choopa, what have we got? Options. We've just got traction control. We didn't change gear. Still need a new pair of headphones. His Bluetooth is his Bluetooth headphones don't perform very well. I'd say they're 4-year-old now, so it didn't change gear. Brake on the 300 this time. What's going on here? Brakes. It's the brakes. I haven't changed the brakes. That's what it is. Let's try again. So 38,340 is my fastest time here ever. I've never done better. Can we have a rethink about this? Oh Jesus, what is Comfort Softs? Gonna brake at the 400. I don't know what's going on. I genuinely don't know what's going on here. Hey Photog, how you doing, my friend? I'm gonna brake so much earlier than I ever think I need to. Car's not turning. Is this all the way to the finish line, or is the finish inside the tunnel? I think it's inside the tunnel, isn't it? Outside the tunnel. Well, okay, we've got a bit to go. We need to... I'm a bronze. That's terrible. Come on. Let's work this out. Let's work out why it's an absolute dog. 300 surely. Wouldn't turn in the first run through. It's still not liking it, but it needs to slide a bit. Just need to learn what it needs. Don't touch the wall. Oh, you donkey. Oh, lovely day. Lovely. We need to drive faster than we've ever driven before. I feel that's something off a TV program or similar. Sounds like Star Trek. Right, let's not hit the wall this time. Come on. Yeah, close stuff. Up into first. Was I not in first? I thought I was in first. I might not be. I was trying to use the same principle that we tried to use on Mount Panorama. Use the higher gear to get the better run out the corner with more traction. But like you say, first gear to make it turn and then change back up is probably the solution. I'm starting to feel the car a bit now. Which is going to be tricky. It feels like a coast and lifter. Are we going to move the time? 39.12, that's interesting. I think the principle is right, Scamps. Oh, we missed the gear change. I double clicked it because I thought we went too early. The gear change is far too close to coming through the start line. You're on the red limiter already. It should have put you in 4th gear. Nice steady rhythmic change down to get us to the corner in the right gear and at the right speed. We lost a bit of acceleration there, didn't we? Short shifted up to 3rd incorrectly. Ah, twonk. We're getting there. We're all right. Learn the car. All you've got to do. Now going to try at the 275. Down nice and tight. At the nuns of the vicar. Oh, I thought we might be able to go across the line backwards then. My wheel's probably the wrong way round, and expect this to shoot off the track any minute. Yeah, there we go. Wheel was pointing the wrong direction. We'll get this time. Come on. Going to brake on the 300 and 250. That's where we're going to brake. I think we can brake a lot later than that now. Now we've got the confidence. There we go. You did say that yesterday. And you weren't far away, were you? Had a massive lift in that corner. Half a second now. That's all we got to find. The process is working sort of okay. Sort of okay. Going to brake on the 200 this time. See if we can get the car stable. Yes, we can. It's ABS default is the one for this car. Try and be a bit wider here. Or we're a bit slower. We're not actually got the speed this time. Overconfidence is key there. Come on. 200. 200's too much. 225. We'll get there. It is beautiful, Lambo. You were 100% correct. Green, though. Green. No, not this colour green. Ooh, Jesus. We're miles away. He was well rapid out there, wasn't he? Better acceleration through there, though. Half a second. Oh my. We're finding the heel toe, or not heel toe, is it? It's the double pedal, throttle and brake at the same time is working for this car. If you've got a bit of throttle and on all the time, it kind of helps the car sort of stay stable, I think is the... Try and put a bit of throttle in as you're braking and a bit of brake on the throttle. Not getting it to turn quick enough. Nope, got to do that better. Half a second. We found the other one really difficult, didn't we? The one in the vet. For the same reasons, really. It's all about turning the car and getting it fast. Need to be in third gear, I think, coming out there to try and cut that gear shift out that seems to take ages. Oh no, we've lost it. It's very difficult, Sam. No, I'm not gonna be defeated by it. It's the car is all over the show. A little bit of throttle. Oh Christ! We're gonna get this one. We're only 4/10 away. 4/10 away should be easily achievable. Just got to catch up with that ghost. We know the process to do it. And almost cut that gear shift out then. That was what I wanted. If I can get out of that corner exactly there, in third gear, we've got this. 250. I'm probably driving with my tongue stuck out a little bit, and oh, crunk. You guys won't be able to see that behind the microphone, thankfully. Let's get this, come on. Confidence is key. On the brake, really holding the trail braking really long. Back on the throttle. Third gear. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think we were fast enough through there. No, we had the slide then, didn't we? Go away, Mr. Drummond. Don't need your sarcasm at this point of the night. You will only continue to grate on me, Mr. Drummond, if you start with the facetious sarcasm. We don't need it. We need his helpful comments. Like Mr. Sam saying it's bloody difficult. There we go. That's what we need. Now we're on a point. Come on. This is the boy. Come on. We were all over the show. We know that's going to happen a few times, don't we? Just got the car unsettled with a little bit of unnecessary braking, I think. I think I should have just maybe have lifted rather than brake. Just tried to stop the car sliding away to the left. A little bit slower out there. You'd think so, Dorian, wouldn't you? You'd think it's a drift test. I don't think we're close enough, but I think we need to just get a head around getting out of this corner. I think that's going to be the fastest we've gone but it's not as good as that last one. Come on. We've never done a 38 280 before, so this is progressive development. I was going to say arrested development, probably. Some good tunes from Arrested Development back in the day. I've got one in my head at the minute, but it's not one I could sing. Can I not get closer to the left? What, on entry or exit? I could run the back of the car along the wall on the left hand side. I did manage to do that time without getting kicked out. Can you not get closer to the left? You mean on the entry or the exit? That's good. That's good. As I come into the tunnel, we can try. But I'm on it. 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 Oh, it's all over the show. Oh, 0.2 away. That's the fastest. Oh. Come on, boy. Yeah, I know which tunnel you meant. I think I've just got to get the car under control and not be panicking as I come into there, because I know I've got the right speed. I'm a little bit further back this time, but look how slidey it was through there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're just confidence. If we can just keep this going, we can keep this done. We can make this happen. This is the boy. Long, long, deep trail break there. Oh, I cut too much. You're much too much. You're much too young. You're married with your kids when you should be having fun, Said. With madness. Was it madness? That bust the blood vessel. Oh, Chihuahua. Madness. Too slow out of the first tunnel then. Oh, wow. We're going to get there. I need to break about 235. 235-ish. And really have the car trail braking through there. I went too far over the white line. White lines, run away. Ticket to ride, white line highway. Tell all your friends they can go my way. Pound for pound, worth more than gold. Can't remember the lyrics. Not good. Need a drink. Need a drink. Get some of that Coke down me. Not Coke, Jiminy Bob. I've spilt more down my chest. Let's go. Where are we? 2,500. That's where we need to be. Real good trail break into there. Really long and round the corner. Third gear really. On the gas. I think I need to be more fighting the car coming out of there. It needs to be more on the edge. Hit the wall too hard. Too much of a correction mid-corner. But it's not flat out like Spain was. But it's calling for the same technique. That's what it's asking for. Kind of feels as good. We've got to hope the Ghost has a mistake in it. And we can... No, 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 no. I think that's the quickest we've done. I'm going to try and go closer to the 200. Really get the car in on the late trail brake, back onto the gas a little bit earlier if we can. I don't know if that was it. Green car seems to be getting away from us. Ah! Oh. Chuck of the shame. Feels closer. Not a short shifter by any means, is it? No. I didn't give it the lift off, did I? Oh dear, come on, Widow. All you needed to be was a little bit more controlled and a little bit more within yourself. You did too much. Still need to put my mods on my brake pedal. Haven't done that yet. I really want to do that live on channel and then go through the emotion of it feeling completely differently and not being able to drive. I'm not having a go, Scampy. The going to the left seemingly is upsetting my rhythm into the corner. I seem to be not executing that final corner that bit better with trying to make more room. I'm increasing the length of turn to enter that tunnel. This feels closer than I've ever been. I'm going to just run this as my heart decides. No, you shithead. Oh, come on. Trying to open that tunnel area is just putting too much turning into the process, I think. I think we need to be aiming to shorten the distance. I haven't completed that corner in 5 or 6 efforts now. I'm just going to concentrate on this slow one to try and get that right. I'm going to try and run a straight line here. See how the Ghost makes it out wide? I'm just rubbish. Ah, what's wrong with me? Why can't I... Why can't I get the car to go into that corner? What has changed? Hmm. 10 shit goes, 1 good go. That's what we're going to get, isn't it? This is the old place where we've been before. We know this is how it works. Gonna have to feel my way through here. No, you son of a left-handed cocker spaniel. Oh. See if I can make it through this final corner for once. Come on. Hmm. 0.3. It's a quarter of a second. That's what we need, isn't it? Quarter of a second. Okay. Max was right. Cut and run. Get the gold and leave this one behind. That's what we need to try and do. We've done that with everyone though, haven't we, today? No good. The car got out of shape. Yeah, 511's our best. All about getting out of here as close to the green car. We did some unusual gear shifting there. Put us a little bit slow coming out of there. But let's see. Car stable, on the gas early, run the power. That should be enough. That should be it. No! No, 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 no. 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 Okay. Fastest we've ever been though, huh? We know how to do it now. Max has actually done it absolutely spot on. 38,280. And the gold to the top, a 38.124, 420s at the top there. That's all right. Do it easy. Yeah. We've got a really good ghost though now, haven't we, to challenge. So if we can nail this. No. I think my wheel went then. I think that was my wheel. It wouldn't come back. Let's try on the 225. Who put that black slug all the way around the corner? Wow. That must have been me. Power slide on a previous lap. Come on, we got this. We've got this. We want a really smooth run through this tunnel. No massive opposite locks or... Oh, there's the massive opposite lock. There we go, it's rubbished it. Yeah, that happened before the corner started. Car is so unstable at speed, it doesn't want to turn, does it? It's living on the edge. It's about smooth inputs. Being really smooth and deliberate and keeping the car controlled. That's closer than we've ever been. Let's make sure that this one is a good one, Widow. Come on. Oh, we counter steered in the middle. It twitched and I over twitched. Oh. Come on. You're learning. Not as close as we were last time. Come on, get the car stable, get it ready for the corner. Lift a little bit. Oh, shish kebab. Do you fancy a shish kebab right now? That would be nice. Oh. Even a doner would do wonderfully. I haven't had a doner in weeks. Fancy a mixed kebab with dinosaur meat and chicken. Oh, that'd be nice. White line? No, we're good. Dusty tyres though. Dusty tyres goes with dusty bin. 3, 2, 1. No. We lost too much speed through there. Dang nation. Dang, son. Come on. Let's get this. I'm going to brake on the 200. Didn't really get the car to turn correctly then. Didn't get my foot to the throttle early enough because we were counter steering. No, how did I touch the wall? Oh, I felt it was perfectly sliding, but I just misjudged that. Need to give my eyes a tweak on the 200. Come on. Rail brake nice and gently around the corner. Pick up the throttle. Make the turn in back on the brakes. Third gear. Go, 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 go. Too much as we came off the curb there. Oh, come on. It's got 10 to do after this. An hour and a half. This is just difficult. We had to go half throttle out of there. We were really good though. It felt really good up to the second part of that chicane. Had to correct that. Yes, yes, yes. I want to do that one more time, because I think there's a shed load more time in this. Yeah, there's more. There's more to be had here. There's more to be had. There's more to be had. Thank you, gentlemen. There's more to be had here. Probably shouldn't be persisting with this now that we've got gold, but it's just, I found the braking sweet spot going into the tunnel. And if I can be quicker coming to this point, there's more in it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I think there's a 37 here. And I'm not being overconfident. I think if I just smooth it up and do one more little run that's just on the money, I think there's the opportunity to be a tenth quicker. I've just got the passion for this. And I don't know why. It's been doing me head in. When you find the little sweet spot and it becomes sort of on the money, no, I think we're behind there. Just a fraction behind, look. Just a fraction. Couple more goes and we'll move on. I don't want to oversaturate my brain with this one. Oh. Last one. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Oh, yeah. That's the end of us. We're pushing too hard. Top of the tree anyway. Oh, wow. I didn't realise that. I thought there was more in there. But just by 0.001. Thank you, gentlemen, for the encouragement. And lady. Top of the tree. Don't see that very often. Moving on we go. This one. Happy days. Yes, you should write that sooner. Did beat the Samster. That was what was in the back of my head. But I didn't shout about it this time. In the snow again. Oh yes, this is the favourite part of this circuit, isn't it? The 420's top of the tree again, look. And there's more than 10 people had a go at this. Az had a go at this. Sam's at a 48. What have we got to do? A 48 620. There's loads of people had a go. No, just 10. Just 10. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Brake balance. Ooh. We'll start off with a bit at the front, shall we? The key thing is to get the ghost first. Yeah, we've got to remember this one. You've got to come into this part of the track as flat as you can. So you've got a straight run through here. Don't run too far up this wall. And then you've got to brake at a particular point to get the car to turn in. You've got to straight line this part of the track. Here. Get it to swing in. Straight run out would be good. Not going sideways. Slow as hell. First time out, 4 seconds off, but we were so sideways. Untrue. Now, I'm just thinking, is brake balance best to be to the rear to allow the car to swing? I want to go wide and deep here. Wider than that ghost was. Have we got some torque? We have got torque distribution. We know where we want that to be, don't we? Can't get my hand to it. There we go. There we go. Why did that go 45, 45? That's rubbish. There we go. Bing bang bosh. Gotta have another go at that. And we look at my fastest time, 45.550. We can't be happy with a 48 when I've done 45s. Yeah. To use the 50-50 as well. Yeah, that's where the power is. You've got to have the front wheels pulling the car out of the corner. You can't do it all on the back wheels. You should have 4 wheels gripping at all time, and The old all-wheel drive principle. We didn't come out of there straight enough. It's too easy to get into a wheel spin situation. I might do it, you know, I might put brake balance to the rear. Wouldn't. We got 48,561 there. But our gold is just over 48, isn't it? It's just outside of 47. It's too easy to get in a lower gear and have it revving out. It's very different with the lights the way they are. Normally I'm used to seeing a shadow, and a breaking point for that final S-pen was a light pole. Hey Randy, how's it going, my friend? Things are moving along nicely here. Oh yeah, we were far too tight. Far too tight. I'm going to try and swing out a bit wider and try and straight line that final run in. Fourth gear a little bit longer. Too tight again. .47.9, come on, we know there's loads more in this. There's absolutely loads more in this. Come on. I'm going to knife edge this. I'm going to force the car to come round wider on the outside and give us the straight run in here like that. That's where we want to be. Break in earlier. .47.3. Keep going. Dive in straighter like I did last time. I'm going to try... Oh, that was a wall. Okay. One more go. One more go at this. And then that'll be us done for today on this test. We'll move on to the final one. And that'll be 2.5 hours for 10 tests. Yeah, I did say that. I did say that. I did, because we'd come back on another day and we would we'd try and improve. And I'm being naughty, but it's the racer in me. You can't fault it. It's the racer. It's the passion. It's the winner. It's my desire to win. That's what it is. We'll call that it then. We'll call that it. 6th place. Above us, just. Not just 0.4 of a second. But there's another whole second to get the top. I know that it's there. I know there's lots of it there. There's lots of time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Move on. Get on. An hour and 15 left of this evening. And we're on to the final one. Which is probably one of my favourites. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. This is the test. This I really, really enjoy. This one. What is my best? A 56032. Oh my lord. And look at Mad Max 54996. Yeah, we need to change the braking, don't we? ABS weak. Itchy nose. I do enjoy this test. It's nothing to do with it being the ring. Oh, we're too slow there. It's just the car, the speed, the way it handles. It's too fast for my eyes, this. Oh wow. Oh dear. We've done this section of the track, so many times, haven't we? So many different tests. So many different times. We know this circuit very, very well. We've just got to learn to handle it. This test all hinges on the final corner. The final corner is where it's all at. Oh dear, he says that. I'm fighting some very inconsistent force feedback. There's no force feedback in the centre of the wheel. Very flat. But when I get to the extremities of turning, there's masses of force feedback. It's as though there's centrifugal force of the car, of the wheels on the front axle, are pulling and fighting with the steering, as though there's no power steering in the model, in the car. It's really quite strange. When it does want to corner, it goes round on rails. It really does want to, but to get it into that position to corner, it's really difficult. I guess that's the subtlety of the Fanatec DD Plus unit. It's so accurate, I would suggest. Look how slow that is. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, we've got to find a whole second then. This is Grand Valley all over again. I've got to be more courageous. Saw someone ranked it amongst the other Alien movies. Oh. So it's as good as then. That's interesting. I discussed it with the missus today about going to the cinema to see it, and she said, no, not really. Just got to learn this car over this test, haven't I? It's beautiful. It's short shifty up there. Try and keep the car in control. I want third gear for this corner. Second gear here. I've got to find 4 seconds. How is that even going to be possible? Banzai, that's what it is. Yeah. 3 seconds. 2 and a bit. 2 and 2. 2.2. Feels like someone they have extreme power steering can turn them one figure. Yeah, there's something slightly wrong, but I've never driven a real car of these, so I don't know whether it is the fact that there's more turning force at the extremities of the steering because it hasn't got. I'm sure it's got power steering. Oh, why did I do that? I tried to overtake that car on the inside. Why? I tried to overtake my Ghost. Physically overtake it. Wow. That is... We need to make some pace down here. This is where we're losing some of it. There we go. No, 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 no. So Max says it's much easier than Grand Valley Green Lambo. Okay. We'll see in an hour's time, won't we? No, I've just got to be confident like I was just on that last little... I was ahead of my Ghost at the bottom of the next hill, so... It's all about nailing the throttle to the floor, not lifting, keeping the confidence. See the front end lift then? Wow, she flew. She flew like an aeroplane. She got lift. We wheelied without the curb use. Six seconds to get to the line. We've done it. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm happy with that. But I want to see the replay of that. I want to see the wheelie. Is it going to show us the replay? Or can I go and see? Oh, we get the replay here, don't we? I want to see it wheelie. We'll see it wheelie in a moment. It's all about confidence. It was all about keeping the foot planted, trust the steering. Look how wild it was through there. It's at the bottom of this hill. There it is. Hey! Superb. Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was really enjoyable. .56.459 will do me. Again, no lift at this point, just keep it slammed. Used a bit of the grass. Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was fun. Right then. Last 10. Last 10. 6th place, happy days. Didn't beat the Samster, he was half a second ahead. Didn't beat Max. New underwear, need multi-layers of underwear, one would suspect. Picking that front end, oh my lord. No steering when you do that. Yeah, that would be tremendous. Right, super licenses then. Full laps, panorama in the FL5. Yeah. Need to change the brakes. Only 5 people have done this. Tenner for men. Yeah. Yeah, why not, eh? Right, let's have a good shot at this. The only problem with this is this not continuous laps, is it? This is lap, then stop. 2:28. There's no brakes. No brakes, because we're not driving that car, are we? There's no brake balance. Right. We've just gone from hyper quick car to Grandad's shopping go-getter on a Sunday. Gruds. Terrible expression. Now my fastest here is a 2:27.073. We will know very soon where we're going to be in relationship to that. So braking point should be the road here on the left hand side. Now whether the traction control and the counter steer are really going to give me my own sort of problems. Can't believe how just much that swung out. Front wheel drive car, that back end should never have done that. We're going to have a ghost to use and work with. I would kind of suggest an hour on Saturday night isn't going to be enough to get through all 10 of these tests. It's a Honda Revit, yeah. VTEC. Not going to be a short shifter, is it? It's beeping at me to tell me to change. "30 seconds to get to the final line." Braking on the 150, I think. Short shifted, which was a mistake, I think. Yeah, we're about 4 seconds shy. That's not a bad opening lap. That's not a bad banker. 2.5 seconds shy. Not bad. Got to beat the ghost twice. So I'm pretty sure to beat it the first time should be relatively easy. We know we made a couple of mistakes around the lap, didn't we? You've been 1.5 hours. I thought you were answering a question about aliens a bit later. Doesn't matter, man, and Randy, it doesn't matter. You're perfectly topical with your answer, so you're good. There was the one big mistake we made. We've got to cut out these short shifts. Short shifts in this car don't work. Lifts do, though. Lifts rather than braking do work. I think we're about on it, you know. He spoke too early. What a complete goon bucket. To be fair, I'm the same with real people in real life conversations. Superb. I don't know why I said that, Scampy. It was just too much, wasn't it? Yeah, I shit a brick. Never mind. Let's do it. We know we've done it once. We can get 2 car lengths ahead again, can't we? We know we can. We're going to brake just on the end of this road. Need to run this corner wide and then dive in late. That's the correct line. And then we use the lift, not brake. And then we won't blow it. Hey TDS Ali, welcome my friend. Hey Mohammed, welcome brother. We're doing the master license tests. We're on to the last 10. This is number 1 of the final 10 series. We're just getting gold and moving on. We've done 17 I think tonight. And I've got a little bit obsessed with some of them. And some of them have really been chewing me in the butt. This one we're 2.1 seconds away from gold at the minute. We lost a little bit at the final corner there. But we should be close. We should be within 0.3. Oh, we're not. We're miles away. We're 1.5 away. Oh. We're trying. We've got... Oh, yeah, look. Bad. These have got to be difficult, though. They're going to be really hard tests, so we're going to use the Ghost to pull us around the track. We'll probably brake a fraction later into this corner, using 3rd gear to try and pull us through. Just TDS, I guess. It's just a thing. TDS. Golf TDS. That's a good... I was thinking car, yes. That's what I was thinking. Turbo Diesel Sport. Steady through here. Get the run down the hill. There we go. That's 0.9 ahead and more. Come on. Team Desi Stig. You had us all beaten there. Ah, yeah. Would have never have guessed that. Braking on the 150. Let's see if we can keep this under control. We know the Ghost has got a massive error into this final corner. We short shifted. Shouldn't short shift to try and control the slide in this. Missed the corner again. We should be within half a second. 28.8, so we're within half a second now. Vin Diesel Sport. So half a second. Need to be halfway to the Ghost at the finish line. Match Sport. No, I'll go on to the next one. Yeah, we'll go on to the next test. There's 10 to do. We're scheduled to stream for another hour, so we'll do as many as we can in the next hour. That'll be midnight UK. Occasionally we go on a little bit longer if we really love the test and enjoy what we're doing. Like last night, I think we went another 45 minutes, didn't we? So, oh, we clipped the wall. No, sir, I'm not A rank. I don't daily race. I've been a B rank racer because I got to B in sport, and I don't daily race, so I don't profess to enjoy getting smashed off the track. An hour-ish, yeah, with maybe one more lap. I'm platinum in the game. I'm gold everything in the game. I used to have a couple of world records. They all got wiped. So we're going to be doing those again very soon. We're going to lift, we're not going to brake. Braking up here is going to slow us down, so... Well, braking does slow you down, doesn't it? But it's going to scrub unnecessary speed using the brake. Ah, dang. I was Randy, yeah, we just did that one. I was 5th place at that one. We just did that in the Porsche 959. We did that about half an hour ago. Wasn't... I was in the top 10 for every human comedy race. Probably not, no. No, not after... No, I'd definitely say I'm not A+. No, I'm not that fast. No, I'm not back in 5th now. We got gold and moved on, my friend. We didn't spend any time on trying to smash that test. No, I wouldn't profess to be an A+ driver. I certainly don't have that speed. Hey Edits, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the channel. Great to see lots of new faces in tonight, especially new faces that like to chat. We're giving away 5 channel memberships in around about 50 minutes. So the more you get involved, the more you chat. The more chance you have of winning a free membership for a month. We'll be giving them away in around about 45 minutes. Very active. There are in the region of 80,000 weekly players that take place in the online. If you go on to the daily races and have a look at the leaderboard of the qualifying times, you'll see how many people are in there. You've got weekly time trials that people do as well, and you can. There's up to 80,000 players. Thank you, Mr. Ali. It's appreciated. I would probably be an A driver if I could tolerate the the pain you have to go through to try and get your ranking. Anybody that sticks at it is a saint. I can't imagine the amount of patience it takes to deal with the numpties you find in the daily races, and I'm not tarring everybody with the same brush. It is very difficult to find a clean lobby nowadays. We run, I run league races on a Tuesday and Friday basically to clean up the driving and to give people a good place to race. You don't need to buy the game at full price, my friend, unless you're buying it digital. But it is well worth it. Buy GT7, whatever price you can find it at. But you can, if you're on PS5, yes, you can certainly enjoy this game. It's well worth it. If you play it and oh Christ. Yeah, so you carried your safety rating over, then you've progressed from D to C. Yeah, one of my challenges was going to be for this year was to get my rating up and to go and put myself into that position of daily racing. I did set myself that target, but I suppose I'd be doing that now if they hadn't wiped the game. I believe it's within 2 years GT8 will come. Wilkie's actually got some detail on that. I've spoke with Wilkie before about when we think GT8's coming. I don't mean to drop Wilkie in the poop. I think he'd be happy to talk about it. He's got some insight into when GT8 will be along, I think. Yeah, I genuinely think a lot of people would like to see me do dailies. I've done 60 odd daily races to get the platinum. I had to do 54 races, I think, to get the platinum. And then you've got some other online races that I did. But we've got Monday night, Wednesday night and Thursday night in the future, maybe through October, November, December, to try and challenge the A+, or the A to start with. My word, that was kind of all over the show, wasn't it? All I have to do is clean up this final corner and we can improve the lap time, can't we? But we're a little bit far behind and I'm very thirsty. We're a long way back. I lost this time a long way into this lap. Come on. I wish we could do lap after lap. I'm going to brake on the 100 here and try and just I don't think we're doing 0.9 29. No, we weren't. We were just outside. Right, let's get this one. $20.27 for the 30th, yeah. That's kind of what Wilkie said before. That seems like a reasonable call, that. Yeah, 5 years between the two games seems respectable as a principle, and for them to do an anniversary thing for 30 years also seems reasonable, because they've done 10-year anniversary box version, 15. Oh, you slug. I thought I was just getting the slide right there. Come on, Widow. I remember doing this one last time. I really enjoyed this test. It was relatively straightforward. What is Madge, Ali? My friend? Forgive me for being ignorant. How old's Mario Kart now? Sega Mega Drive must be the best part of 30-year-old. Some of the best games I ever played were on the Mega Drive when I was growing up. The SNES must be coming on 30-year-old. He's a YouTuber. Okay, 10-4, 10-4. Thank you. Try and deliver this in really smoothly here. We didn't manage to deliver it in smoothly, did we? We lost it. My favourite games. Oh, one of my favourite games is Tiger Woods Golf, but that's a historic thing. I'm a big Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator fan. Gran Turismo is ultimately the game I play 99% of the times, but I'm also a massive DayZ fan. I love DayZ, but I don't play it a lot on the channel. That's my private go-to game, but I have brought it to the channel. Wreckfest we play as well. We enjoy Wreckfest. We're playing with the guys. We really enjoy Wreckfest. I think we've just done it. I think we're in. We've done it. Moving on. He's funny wearing racing suit in stream. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. If I had one, I would. Thank you. Thank you. I also, a game I haven't brought to the channel yet, I do like IB Cricket. I've got the setup all done downstairs in the lounge, and I will be soon videoing myself and making some videos on IB Cricket. Virtual reality, with a VR headset playing cricket. This is rally, yes, okay. 47.4. Let's see what we can do. This could be interesting. What tyres are we on? We're on dirt tyres. Interesting. The Last of Us is an awesome game. I don't have Elden Ring. I do have oh, forgive me, I forget names. I do have Elden Ring on the PC, but not something I play to the channel. I have quite a few of that type of game. Oh shish. I love Minecraft. Minecraft, as an older guy, I'm 50, you see. I was introduced to Minecraft when I was about 40. And I play Minecraft only because it is so similar to DayZ. It's a different version of DayZ, and I play it in the same way. Please excuse me a minute, I've got to go and have a sneeze. My apologies, gentlemen. With having this horrendous cold and flu, I'm still recovering, so I've got all the problems that come with having a heavy head cold and cold shivers, sweat, sneezing, coughing. It's all still a thing with me at the moment. Let's see if we can get a lap time set on this. I know we weren't doing very well. We were busy chatting, weren't we? Oh, we've hit the wall. God of War. No, never been into that. I know Minecraft probably won't bring as many viewers from my current amount of subscribers. My subscriber base is GT7, 99%. But I do know that the car won't turn left. I do know I need to diversify and go to other games. I know I won't win much favour in the way of DayZ, because there are other bigger, better streamers than me, but I've got to find another game that encapsulates more growth for the channel. Maybe that's going to be Assetto Corsa Evo when it starts. I've got to get on the bandwagon early with a new upcoming game, so but I do know there's some other great platform games that are out there that will have massive audiences, but it would be difficult for me to attract an audience on a game that I don't particularly know very well, so 49, we can do better than that, can't we? Funny how the Ghost races away just that little bit better. I don't see much progress in bringing a VR game to live streams, so I don't own PSVR 2. I probably should, because it's on offer. We hit the wall and survived. That's nice to know. We tried WRC and we don't really get on with WRC very well. I'm a big racing game guy. I like racing games. So Assetto Corsa Competizione, Automobilista. We might bring a legend game back, you know, I don't know, something with a bit of history. Somebody said NASCAR Heat 5 is worth bringing to the channel. But yeah, I'd like to do more DayZ. I know JB has just got into DayZ recently, so if we can get JB on the channel and play games with JB a bit more, we might be able to get JB into playing DayZ and teaming up and finding a way of enjoying that game. I want to do DayZ as more interactive with the audience, so a lot of DayZ YouTubers don't like. Best rally game, Colin McRae. Colin McRae is the best one. WRC is the best latest one for graphics, etc. But for me it's Dirt Rally. The Colin McRae one. .48.4, so a second to go. Yeah, I think I own the majority of the rally games from the last 20 years. And chained together. Good 2-player co-op game. I never heard that. I'll try and find a place to carry more speed. I'll try and take a second off this time. This is going to be super challenging. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Death is inevitable. That's a great description. You're both chained and have many tasks to do, but death is inevitable. That's brilliant. I've looked at games like Rust, but I'm not overly keen on the base building type thing. That's what the thing about Minecraft sort of holds me back on. Whilst it's a bit of a junior game, I can get away in DayZ without base building. It just takes so long, and it's a thing that you really can't live stream or really get into. You need a good 8, 10, 12 hours to get into base building on a live streaming element, or you need to do the pre-work and get that all built up. But what I was saying about the sort of DayZ thing is, and I've forgotten as I was concentrating on getting around that corner. Yes, DayZ streamers do not like people knowing what server they're on because of stream sniping. I want to change that with DayZ. For me, I want a stream snipe server. I've built a server in my house. I've got a server here ready to go. I've got a DayZ server on it called the Widow's Nest, and I want to invite people onto the DayZ server to play with me, but to hunt me down. So I'll be somewhere on the map. You'll see where I am from where I am. You need to know the map. You'll see where I am, and the idea is that you would come onto the server, you would play the game, you would get yourself established. Yeah. But then you would hunt me down, and anybody that can kill me and prove that they could kill me in whatever creative way they wanted to would win a t-shirt. That was the idea I had for streaming DayZ and getting people to come on. If you could kill me and prove it was you that killed me, you would win a t-shirt, and I would send you a t-shirt. It would probably cost me a fortune, but with a big enough server, with enough people in it, enough people watching on the live stream, you know, Minecraft's interesting to those people that like Minecraft, and I'm trying to find a way of attracting people to a game that I like with an incentive. So DayZ itself, if you're into the whole zombie thing, you can get people to come and watch it because there'll be an entertainment factor to it. I'll be trying to disguise where I am, probably camping at some point in a way that would give me an advantage, but people that know the server, people that know the map. Why not do a stream full of suggestion games? What do you mean by a suggestion game, if you don't mind me asking? You mean have people suggest a game, then stream it? Yeah. If that's what you mean, as long as I have the game and know the game, that's fine. I don't think a streamer will be any good on a game he doesn't know. Oh, suggest what you do in terms of do this, do that, go here, go there. Yeah, as long as it has an audience and as long as it drives entertainment, I don't mind at all giving people free rein over telling me what to do and what to go. I mean, that happens all the time with various aspects of Gran Turismo, but yeah, I think first and foremost, if I'm going to be live streaming anything, it's going to be a game that I want to enjoy. I don't think it would be any good for me to play a game that A, I'm not interested in, B, other people aren't interested in it. It'd be alright for playing a game for half an hour that 30 people want to watch, but if you look, my viewing figures range between 12 and 15, 12 and 20 viewers. So I don't have a massive pull of people to come and watch. We get 20 people when I'm racing, live streaming. It is the summer, so it's going to be quieter. But as we get closer to Christmas, I know things are going to pick up and the channel's growing. We do need to find new games, other games. So I appreciate, oh Christ, the suggestions you're making. They're all perfectly valid. I just have to find that way, don't I? You know, it's my battery on my controller needs to go on charge. We're going to struggle with this one, boys. This is a toughie. Trying to get the car to steer left is really tricky. Getting it over here is... We can't forget the main reason we're here, which is to get gold on these tests. We've only got effectively 10 minutes left before we're giving away some memberships. So we really need to, oh Christ alive, get a move on with this. I mean, I do have a lot of games, and a lot of games have never had a show on the channel. You know, there's a lot of good games as well, from the past and current. Oh, Jesus. What I don't think I want to do, though, is hand over the channel to a suggestion and drive away the 20 people that I have got watching. So... I like to be a bit more honest and honourable to those people that have supported the channel and like what we do already. We go, that's... Oh, you swine! Oh my lord. Take my foot off the brake. I'm going to try and not hit that wall this time. Really want to come in flat and straight. There we go. It's all about learning this. Once you've... Oh dear. Overcooked that. Yeah. Damn. Wreckfest 2, yes, that's coming, isn't it? What's the game that's coming out 2nd of September? Something Gold or Phoenix Gold or whatever it's called. It's a game that was around about 10 years ago and they've remade it. It's being launched. We've discussed it before. It's about to come something Paradise or something it was called, the original version of the game, I think, or something. Yeah, I will spend the YouTube funds on any new gamer. I have that benefit. I got paid by Twitch this month for the first time. We got a check from Twitch, which of course has gone in to pay the credit card off for buying the rig, but there's no extra money from it. But oh, put 2/10. No, it's October next year, GTA 6. October 2025. Believed to be the first rendition release. It could go into 2026 though. Wreckfest 2, that looks worthwhile on the PlayStation as well. I wouldn't get it on the PC this time. I think I'm going to stick to most of my racing games on the PlayStation, even though they're not going to be triple screen, which is a shame, but I need to upgrade my PC. Oh, Christ! I need to upgrade my PC now to take on some modern games. My PC is decent for making videos. Assetto Corsa Evo is coming. Hey, JB's back. Assetto Corsa Evo, definitely. I think that needs to be invested in. In 2 weeks' time, there's a new game coming out, something gold or... I can't remember, my brain, you know what it's like. I struggle with remembering stuff. Smoke Break, I see. The movie intermission. Wreckfest 2 is definitely on the I will buy it list. We're in. No, we're not. Oh, Christ alive. Yeah, Assettos are worth getting. And I noticed Scampy said, I'd like to see some ACC. I've got it all on the PlayStation. I will probably do a stream night one night of ACC, and I'll play the intro from the game. I'll do the first hour of gameplay and the first race. It is probably the best part of ACC for me. I like is that first part of the gameplay of the career path. I really like that, and that first race at the Dutch track. I do need to get rid of some of my disk space, yes. I have a little bit full, but I'll just wipe out some old games that are on that I'm not playing at the minute. Oh, Christ, come on. Star Trucker. Now, one game I haven't told you guys that I play is Elite Dangerous. I've been a massive Elite fan since it was released back in 1982. I played it back on the Commodore VIC-20 in the BBC days back then, and I bought it as soon as it came live as a modern game, and it's been on one of my PCs at every point it's been available. Zolder, yes, Zolder. So that is really my space trucker game, or Star Trucker. It is, for me, it's just a chill out game. You weren't born in 82, well, you've got 10 more years on you there, my friend. But when Elite came out first, it gripped me wholly. It started my passion for computer games. And, oh, you're having a laugh. We're going to get this one done, and then we're going to move on to spinning the tickets. And then we will go from there. But We are gonna get this. You bought a Tamagotchi? I haven't seen a Tamagotchi in a long time. Oh man. That's a DayZ expression, that Tamagotchi. A new player that hasn't played very much. If you're an experienced player that is playing with a newbie, you call them Tamagotchis because you need to keep them alive. 47314, we've done it. Happy days. Happy days. Took a little while, that, didn't it? Oh my lord. Yeah, it took a little while. 44682. Wow. Yeah. He wants a puppy, so this is his test. That's a great way, isn't it? Remember Tamagotchis back in the day? A little round thing with 3 buttons on the front. My steering wheel's gone all over the place. It's 1:45. We've completed up to... Oh. It's Barcelona with the RA272. That is so similar to what we've got on the time trial to do, isn't it? So we've got Master S2 done. Got a little bit of a way to go. My steering wheel's decided it doesn't want to recenter anymore. I'm going to turn it off and turn it on again. See the game body cam? I haven't seen that, JB. Tell us more. Tell us more. Tell us more, amigo. What is body cam? Or do I have to bring... Right, you know what we have to go through? Oh, there's the there's next grind car, by the way, folks. There's your next Tokyo grind. It has 1,052 brake horsepower before we tune it. It's now got 507. It's a shooter, looks so real. Check the vid on Steam. It's a PC game. Oh, I bet that's going to be hardcore. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Gifts. Look at this lot, folks. We've got to get through these. Reward for your viewers. Nations Cup. What do we... Sco... No. Don't tell me we win that shed. For watching the video. Oh, great. Thank you very much. Watching the viewers. We got a Genesis X Grand V. Oh, really wasn't worth watching that, was it? Oh, dear. Yeah, great. We got 1 million for predicting that Gallo would win. We'll have a look, JB. So, we've got a fair few tickets to go through. You know the pain and passion we've got to go through, folks. So, you've got the next 15 minutes of this to give away some. Get involved. There's a chance you could win a membership. And I noticed JB's not green. So, JB's membership's run out. So, there's a chance JB could win one. What's your guesses then? 3-star ticket, 5k, and a car. Did any of the guys that were making suggestions hang around? I don't think so. I think we've got the usual guys, haven't we? So 5k and a car. Scampy's gone 3k. There's 1 million there. We're not going to get the 1 million though, are we? 5k. 5k it is. Scampy, you're tight. Next 3-star. How much do you reckon we're going to win from all these tickets then? How much do you reckon we're going to win? Turn realistic. I don't think there's a 3k offering, Scampy. I think the cheapest is 5. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. 5k, 10k, and then a spare part. We got the nitrous. What for, though? What did we get nitrous for? The Amuse Nismo 380 RS Superleggera. 100k for a 3-star ticket. 100k. So we're already at 110k. We're at 105k. Which is alright, I reckon. Wilkie's on 5k. If we're going to run the total, I reckon we're going to... Well, we've already got those two. 10k. Let's see. 10k. It's all cars, this one. You know we're not getting the car. We know we're getting that thing, don't we? Jesus Christ. That's rubbish. 5k again. That's 110k we've got. No more 3 stars. That's all the 3 stars done. So 4 stars it is. We've got a 6-star car ticket and a 6-star roulette there. Okay. So 4 stars. 4 stars. 30k from Wilkie. Like you're thinking. Parts don't count. You can't sell them unless you spend money. Oh. Just trying to put a value to it, Scampster. You're 10 seconds ahead. Oh, have you worked out? Yeah, you have, haven't you? Worked it out. The lowest monetary value every time, isn't it? 10k it is. It is quite quick, actually. YouTube isn't far behind. I wonder where Twitch is in terms of keeping up the view. Don't know. Where are we now? This one. This one. Dorian says a car. Okay. Scampy. Wow. Generosity. How quickly you change. Wilkie says a car. There is a Lambo there. Look, Murcielago. Oh, beautiful. No. Oh, there was a... oh. No, I suggest that. See the future. Sorry? You mean see the future? There was a shaft. Well, it was a drive shaft, wasn't it? Definitely. That's tomorrow's video. The Murcielago. Wilkie is from the future. We know Wilkie is. He has vision beyond normal sight. 10k, 100k. Go. Oh, there's a wiper there. More NOS. We're going to get that though, aren't we? It's been rubbish tonight. We're getting the lowest on everything, aren't we? Absolutely lowest on everything. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Lord of the Thundercats. Thundercats, ho! That's many years ago, that is. That's like late 80s, early 90s. 500k from the Wilkie. Don't come at me with the invites, Dorian. We don't want invites. We don't need them anymore. I did see an invite. There's a million. There's a Mustang and there's a computer. That's a brake balance, isn't it? Yeah, we got the part. Man. Oh. It's a full computer for the GAC Maverick. I actually won one of those last week, I think, didn't I? Did I win a Maverick last week? Let's look. Change car. Date last acquired. Where is it? It's a GAC Maverick we won last week that I haven't sold. I'm going to fit the part to that now. because we can. GAC Maverick. There's the part there. Yes, get it in. Yes. And then we're going to sell that. Ugh, just disgusting. Ugh. Part 4. Excuse my passion. You have all of the Thundercats on DVD. That doesn't surprise me. Not in any way. That doesn't surprise me. Give me, I need to drink. My throat is doing me. Well, everybody's going for a car now. Now for real. Car. Let's see. There's one car in there. It looks like a GR3 or GR4. No, we got the big buck. 50k. 30k. No. We haven't even got a million yet. What are we doing here? 4-star. Yeah. Are we still persisting with car all round? Invite. This is terrible, even though it's been bad, hasn't it? This is probably the worst one we've ever done. And I know you guys are getting positive with your 500k's and your 100k's. Not working, gentlemen. Oh, I don't want the 4C. I don't want the computer either. At least we didn't get the pennies. Back to the 10k's. 10k. 5 stars then. What do we think on 5 stars? Ooh, 5-star. There's a bit of music there, isn't there, in 5-star? What do you mean, oh dear? Car. Cars, 5-star car. Let's see. Let's see what it brings. Ooh. Lambo. Expo. Was it back mono? 100k. A real 100k. Not so bad, is it? 76 million on the way. Next 5-star. Car. I was just thinking about how long ago it was since I spun these. We want a car. Come on. 10 bars. We have to get 5 bars. It's been a while, hasn't it? I've missed a few days of gameplay, to be honest, with the missus being where she's been. Ooh, RCF. Or an S15. No, 100k. Rose between two thorns. That takes us to 76 million. And we've got 2 6s left. What do we want first? Do we want the normal and then a 6-star ticket? Is that what we want? Normal, then go the car? Or do we go car, then the 6-star? Because it's always likely we're going to get a spare part from a 6-star. Let's go the 6-star. Timing looks pretty perfect for a draw just before midnight. Shaft. Engine. Now, none of these have been engine swaps. We haven't had an engine swap, have we? Please be a shaft. Just to make my day, that would be... There's a car. Oh, it looks like an FXX. It is the FSX. That's got to be a good 4 million. Do we keep it or sell it? Do we keep it or sell it? That's the question. Now for the next ticket, gentlemen, sell it. Yes, absolutely. For the next ticket, you need to say what car it is. Because it's a car ticket. We'll go brands. Choose a brand. Dorian says keep it. I'll see how many I've got. If I already own the colour, I think I own a blue one. So Alpine for Wilkie. Alpines are very popular. Oh, a Pagani from Scampi. Dorian, what do you think? What do you think we're going to win? Ferrari or Lambo. I think we'll win a Lexus here. I think we'll get a Lexus. Volvo? Do we think the two Volvos that just recently came to the game will be worth doing a Tokyo 600 on? It's a car. Happy day, says Dorian. Oh, there are a whole fleet of them. Look at those bad boys. We'll take that. That'll sell. I haven't got either of the Volvos to a point where they can do the Tokyo 600. I'm still working on them. We'll talk about that in a moment. We're just going to go and sell some of these bad boys. Look at that thing. It's a SEMA car. Know that. Excuse me, that's that Pepsi. Used cars. I want to buy that Volvo. Cappuccino. I bought one of those today, Diablo. SEMA winner, yes. Right, let's make some buck. Valuation ascending. Valuation descending. We're looking for twos. F40 stays. FXX 1.6 million. Oh, we've got inverse, look. Inverse. I'm going to keep it. Toyota GT1 stays. Porsche 919 Hybrid stays. Does it? Yeah, they were both the Gran Turismo cars. They were the both cars we used for Le Mans. Genesis, one of those goes. 680k, gone. It was on the way up as well. There, Lamborghini Diablo, 2 of Skoda VGT, you're gone. Oh, different paint job as well, look. Never mind. That's bottom of the barrel price, sell. We're getting closer to that 100 million. Keeping that. There we go, that one. 0 miles. Gone. Why is one worth more? Might be just the price has fell out of its buck door, hasn't it? Look at that. We can buy more FXXs when we win the old Jaguar. One's engine swap, one not. R32. Neither have been messed with. One needs an engine swap. One's got an engine swap, one not. 2 LaFerraris. Mercedes-Benz Evos. We keep those. Still not done that touring car race, have I? That's all set up to do. Nissan Silvia S15s. Beautiful cars. RCRs we're keeping. Cosworth's Ford. Bad boys. Where's that GAC Maverick? It's not worth a lot, is it? The GAC Maverick as a SEMA winner. Not worth a lot. Sell one of those. They're worth nothing, aren't they? Jesus. Where's the GAC Maverick then? Have I skipped it? Worth nothing. Sierra and Alpha, yeah, they're for the old DTM race, yes, and the TT. Where was the GAC Maverick? Wow. How come I missed that? The old Beamers from the touring car races, look. They're all there to be done. 100k-ish for the GAC. Should be two of them, surely. There's the Road Shop Rampage. I don't know where it is. It survived, the lucky thing. It's going to survive because I can't find it to sell it. Is it because it won't be in the list if it's your chosen car? You can't sell it if it's your chosen car. I got a few. Got them all. Got them all, chick. Got them all. Can't sell it if it's in your possession, if I'm right. Say 100k. Still don't know why that Porsche was worth 500k. Maybe the engine swap. That Ferrari gives. It's somewhere here, isn't it? Where are you, you little feisty thing? SLR McLaren 09. Interesting. I think we've already done that one, haven't we? Where's the GAC, man? I have no idea where that thing is. What? Why is it not here? I've just fitted a part to it. Well, it's obviously not getting sold today, is it? About 170. Excuse me. There should be two of them in my garage. There it is. It means I only own one of them. I can't sell it. Why don't I have two of them? I can't sell it because I've only got one. Ah, shame. But it's there. Gone up 9.4% from yesterday. But I can't sell it because I don't own another. I don't know why I don't own another, but there we go. Okay. Let's go spin the ding. Are we ready? Let's see who wins the 5 memberships. So hopefully there's lots of chatting been done. And see what happens. We've gifted 5. Dirk View 86, Martin Zachary, JB, The Unfair Advantage, and Mr. GTR. There we go. That was easily done, wasn't it? JB gets a membership again. Happy days. I do like doing that, you know. And that's the second lot for August, so we've got to wait for September for the next lot, which is always fun. What was the other thing we wanted to talk about and show you guys? Oh yeah, we wanted to just have a look and see what Matthew did. Matthew's done well, hasn't he? There's Fatman, there he is. 121,622. Gold is 121,370. So he's just outside. Mr. GTR just outside as well. Mr. GTR, who's now a member. And we are down in 23rd place, which we'll improve on that. Tomorrow night we're doing time trials. We've got those 2 to do. We've got that one to do. We've just done some Mount Panorama, haven't we? 234, 223. Should we just have a very quick lap on this? And see if it's a real nightmare. Should we just have a very quick lap to finish the night? Just one lap. One lap. Settings, assists, default. We're good. One lap. One lap. It's as slow as chicanes, isn't it? It shows sugar cane. Is this front wheel drive or rear wheel drive? I believe so. Rear wheel drive. Well, we'll keep it within reason. We will, we can do lap after lap, can't we? 10 minutes isn't going to hurt anybody. Even Mrs. Widdowmaker. That was slow, but it doesn't matter. It's first lap, isn't it? Slow and precision. Sugar bugs. We're not going to get a ghost, are we? There was me mention slowness and precision. I'm going to smack the wall. What? Wow. It is not going to be as straightforward as one thought it might. Yeah, it'd be like a biscuit tin on the inside, won't it? Really flexible metal. We are on default. It's a bumpy track and it's a road car. Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? Coasting through the corners. I would suggest that that is making sure the car is at optimal grip. Takes a year to get a decent coast. That's probably about right. It's rear wheel drive though, isn't it? Not front wheel drive as per regular Clio. Rear engine monster, isn't it? How many cylinders has this thing got? 12? Or is it a V6? It's a shame they haven't brought the Metro 6R4 to the game to put in with the rally pack. That would be nice. Not a Honda engine one either. They're the true British thing. I know the modern ones nowadays, the ones they rebuild and are putting Honda engines in. Only 4 tricky corners to go. Don't spin out on me, you donkey. Espace F1. It is a really enjoyable track, this. I remember playing this in Tucker touring cars from like 98, 99, and it was a really good track back then. There's so much more detail in it now in terms of graphics and understanding of the track elevation. It was a very flat track in the early days because they didn't render the track correctly. It's got so much character and life, this circuit. It's really, really good. You can feel the heat on a hot day. It is really nice. It's yeah, much faster cars. It's difficult. There's no walls or anything, is there? What do we need to get to? I can't remember the lap time. Can't remember what we needed to do, which is a shame. 2:31 was it? 2:31, I think. Quicker than that, says Scampy. Yeah, I wasn't sort of insinuating or suggesting we'd done it already. I think it's a 31, I think. Which means got to be bloody quick, as Michael Caine would say. $2:34.2. Wow. Happy days. Thank you, Dorian. And I threw all that time away by changing down to second gear and not changing back down. Oh, so annoying. I should have kept it in third. You reckon I'll have it in half an hour? I could have been half a second quicker that time round. I'm 3 seconds away, aren't I? I'm not 7 seconds away like Ness Undorn would have said. It's not a rever. You can't rev it out. Is it a short shifter though? I'll be waiting. We've hit the wall. Done my head in. Done my head in expressly. Not bothered about optimals really. Not at this time of night. We've got to beat the ghost by 3 times. Almost 4. Doesn't sound particularly enthusiastic, does it, this car? No problem, Wilkie, no problem at all. I've hit the wall whilst reading the chat. What an absolute knob end. Oh. No problem, Wilkster. You're alright, amigo. So what happens when you take your eyes off the screen for just a minute? Up at L bend, yeah. Absolutely. I was up on the ghost then. Don't read this. SOWWI. Oh, sorry. I get that. Yeah, sorry. You're alright, mate. It's late at night, it doesn't matter. There's no prizes for this thing, is there? We didn't see Azza much tonight. Azza must have been tired. He must have gone bed early because he was up early for fishing, wasn't he? He was in early on the stream, but I think he was wanting to do human comedies tonight, as I know he said last night when I said it, we'd do it, but we've still got another whole stream to do the master licenses. We've got another whole stream, definitely. Do not overtake me, Ghost. He did, because I missed a gear change. No, he was fishing this morning. He got up at we finished streaming at 1:45. He got up at 3:30 to go fishing. Yeah, man, don't know. He would have been lazy by the side of the river, I would have thought, or lake, or wherever he was. I know you don't get enthusiastic and massively active about fishing, but sometimes I guess it can be. I'm guessing it can be quite energetic. We got an improve there, didn't we? Kept in third. I'm just not the best fisherman in the world. I'd like to go fishing more, and I'd like to catch a fish. I have caught fish before. I'd like to catch fish, rather than the odd one. I've been fishing in some stunning places and just not caught fish. I've caught a fish, but I've not caught fishes. Nothing to write home about. We've brushed the wall again. I don't know how we brushed the wall. I didn't feel us brush the wall. It might have been crossing the white line because this car is really small, isn't it? Look involved, yeah. Or baiting. You got to do the right amount of baiting. The more baiting you do, the better chance you've got of attracting fish too to get into the zone. I'm keeping this lap going. I know we're red, but I'm going to do one more lap after this, and then that will be the... That was quick we came through there, look. There's loads of time to be made up. We've got a 2:36.721. We need to be in the 34s. Yeah, we've got a fair bit to do. Well, we're red anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? We're red, so... Brake on the 175. Oh, I've never done any of that kind of fishing. I like fly fishing. I've been cold water fly fishing in Scotland and in Lancashire. I've been hot water salt fishing in Mexico, Florida, Dominican Republic. Where's the coast? What's off the coast of Florida? I can't remember. Bad brain. No, come on. We were 2/10 up and we touched the curb. Well, last lap. Last lap. I generally don't have a fly on the end of my fly rod when I'm fishing warm fishing. I normally put crabs on the end. Normally have a crab. Because when you're fishing for things like bonefish or ghost fish or tarpon, you've got to have the bait that they want, like most fishing. But I would normally put crab on, and that's small little real crabs. But they move about a little bit and attract the fish in the normal habitat. And ghost fish or bonefish, which are invisible to the eye in water. All you can see is the shadow on the sandy bottom. Is really quite difficult to fish for, but they fight, man. Do they fight? And I love it. Long sleeve t-shirt, neck covered, head covered, baking sun, 110 degrees, legs in warm water up to like mid-thigh, fishing away, wife on the beach drinking whatever she'd be drinking, and me half a mile out on the salt flats or sandy flats or Oh my God, you swine. Thought we were getting away with that. Slap. Yeah, that's us. That's decent though. Yeah, bone fishing is really it's quite a thing, and I really enjoy it. I've been 2 years, I've been about 8 times, and it's great. It really is. It's a different type of fishing. You're walking through flats, you're looking for the shadows in the sand. It's really quite different. But yeah, passion for angling. I don't know if I do. It's just something to do when you go cruising or on holiday, and it just gives me something to do. I want to go to the Seychelles, or what's the other one? I want to do bone fishing there in what's the one off the southern coast of India? I want to go there as well. That would be tremendous. So where are we? 236,721, 16,000s. We're a long way down the list. But we've got to put some of the things together that we learn from the, I'm going to sneeze. Mauritius. Excuse me. Mauritius, yes, that'll be it. That'll be a nice place to go. Christ alive. Excuse me while I die. Big marlin. Wrong type of fish for me. Whilst I appreciate you put the big marlin back, I tend not to land the fish I catch. I tend to just whip a pair of pliers into the mouth, hook it out, and away they go. They don't generally come out the water. Generally stay where they are in the net and just gone. And I don't mess with the fish. Just a question of hooking them, bringing them up close, and then away they go. I'm just looking at Space Cow's car there. That looks really good livery. Really good livery. We're a long way off. I need to put together some of the stuff we learn from the license test and start applying it. Start to get quicker. We're 2.5 seconds behind, and we really need 3 seconds. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? And that's where we are, folks. That's the end of the day. midnight. It's Sunday morning. I'm going to go and get some sleep. I hope you guys can too. And we'll see you tomorrow. Usual time, 8:30. We're going to go time trialing. We're going to go and try and do some of this and try and get ourselves some golds. And we'll go from there. Got to tackle these bad boys as well, haven't we? Do a decent lap time on there. So that's what we'll do. And we'll see you then. Thank you very much, folks. Have a lovely weekend. The rest of you, good night, JB. With you, did you notice you won a membership, JB? And we'll go from there. All the best, guys. Take care. Good night. Oh, I feel like death. Turn this off. Good night, folks. All the best.